Mm-hmm. Holy shit! Look at how fucking close that was! Oh my god! Oh damn.
I found something more ridiculous.
Oh yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake!
It cannot even drive forward. It
Oh
can
man.
drive backwards though.
Oh Christ.
What? With 10 kilometers per
What
hour.
the fuck?
I can drive backwards.
Oh, right there. I actually put the volume of that down a tad. Oh, can you stop with... I hate the fact that you guys keep putting on the top chat thing when it comes to YouTube. I really don't like that system. I think it's kind of asinine. What?
I now have food.
You have food? That is terrible.
I have the foods. Bagel with
I'm
cream
invisible.
cheese.
This is the greatest. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I kind of found a new place to have a base. Built this little platform for my flame. That's right. Found a few new things. Got 3% life leech ring. So I can now steal enemies' health by smacking them. If you're saying anything, Magic, I can't hear you. But what I need to do...
I gotta remember every time I plug my headset back in, I need to change my mic settings.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Because then it suddenly stops picking up everything.
Yeah. There's a few holes in the place.
Hmm.
You know, they're design features. They let the sunlight in. Holy shit.
That's a lot of bloom.
The house comes with a few of these statues. You know, they tie the room together.
Indeed. They look
Yeah,
so realistic.
They're
Credit to the sculptor.
yeah, they're weird like xylophone things. If you tap them, they play music. Oh, this one's having some fun. Yeah, we're definitely leaving him there. We ain't changing that.
Kinky.
And there's a secret. I came in this little space and I found open, which led down here to a chest.
a chest in what's either a bunker or a priest hole.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, obviously it can't be a priest hole because it's not a chapel.
Because it's not what?
A chapel.
You're right, it's not a chapel. Because the church is over there.
Like, did you find a priest hole over there?
If their entire undercroft counts, then yes.
Does it have a secret passageway?
No, but it did have a new enemy type that might have respawned. So yeah, I came in here, and I dealt with this guy. And I was like, this floor seems sketchy. But I went up here, I checked out some stuff. Oh, sweet. More healing charm. Yeah, I've found 26 charges of heal channel. Tell you, with this, like, cold thing, I've been having problems, like, just seeing normally. I also got some ice bolt. Yeah. I got some ice bolt and this staff here can actually use them. I also noticed that you can easily switch between them when you have the weapon lifted. Like on this, I can immediately see all the types of ammo and how much I got, which I really like. That is an amazing little feature. And yeah, I noticed this hole and I was like, is that an instant death hole?
Well, it looks like it goes straight into Shroud.
Yeah.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yep, I'm not going to completely burn my eyes out lying here. Then I found this little passageway.
Just lay in the sun and close your eyes and watch the pretty colors.
Yeah. Let's come down here and you read this. And this, whoever wrote this is a dickhead. Because what seems to have happened is there was like a caravan of people came through from some sort of desert area, and like it gives me impressions of like the way that, like, say Muslims would be treated in the Middle Ages going anywhere near a Christian church, and of course vice versa. You know, you don't follow my religion, we will shun. Upstairs though, there's a book where whoever's talking there sounds like it's just like a regular priest, possibly a nun, saying about how, you know, these people need help and we have the space, so yes, we should help them, regardless.
But then they start having second thoughts about it because they've put a lot of people in here based on this.
I will show the other letter in a minute, but to me they read as if they are written by two separate people, because this one's talking about how, you know, basically shit's fucked and we're too busy tending up the caravan's people to patch it up. Like, that comes across as oh god, these caravan folk, oh. And then of course this other bit at the bottom saying burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong, but perhaps Helen is right. I believe Helen, that's referenced there, don't fall in the hole.
Is that Helen spelled with an accent mark?
Yes, it's got a little chicka above the E, so it's Helen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, with this saying about this flame sanctum has been built, which is outside.
Right.
I like this, you know, clearly to me, this is written by someone else.
Right.
Which I believe could be that other person. But yeah, because the Flame Sanctum is this. But interestingly, it's built like in the middle of the town, as it were. Even though it's not really that much of an impressive town. However,
it's a very impressive church for a town that big.
yeah. So I came down here and I noticed, oh, these are closed. Oh.
Yeah, 1 second, the stream's buffering, so I gotta catch up. Because my Wi-Fi's being a weenie.
Ah, that's because your Wi-Fi. So you could watch it on YouTube.
I would still have the same results while chatting in here with you.
No, because you could actually drop it to 144p and get it in glorious teeny weeny ice channel vision. Or glorious teeny weeny blurry vision. Either or. So yeah, you got video back again?
Yeah.
Right, so these gates, I was like, ooh, can I fight these dudes through the gate maybe? No. But I was very clearly like, these gates don't have an open thing. And then, open. There's weird mystical things on this. There's closed gates outside. I wonder. Oh, a root staff.
Boss
Is
fight, question mark?
that better than this? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that so I can pick that up as well. But oh my god, the gates are open.
But yeah, surprisingly large church for a town that is supposedly very small.
But with most things, fire works pretty damn well when it comes to undead. Just skellies.
The flames of cleansing.
Yep.
But yeah, for me, my problem is just that the Wi-Fi is really crappy in the room that I'm in.
Have you thought about drastically redesigning your house to get rid of the offending rooms in between?
I don't think getting rid of the bathroom is a good idea.
I don't know why that would be a problem. I mean, just pee in the corner, you'll be fine.
Oh, right. It's not the case over there for a lot of you guys that the shower and the toilet are in the same room, isn't it?
Every house that I have ever lived in, that has been the case.
Well then, you're very unique in terms of Scottish people.
Well, I mean, strictly speaking, it shouldn't be. Because the standard is not that it's not that you have a separate, separate rooms for these things. I discovered there is a status effect. Muddy feet. Oh yeah, and that right there. The guy whose house that is that I've stolen, he thinks the foreigners are going to steal his goods, so he stashed them in there.
It's
So literally, you do a couple bits, you open it, you get, oh, that's actually a better sword than was in there before. It was something that I took out and immediately just broke it down.
try searching up again. Yeah.
Do in fact what?
So the chests do in fact respawn.
Yes. Yeah, it seems like, at least at this point in time, I don't know if it will if it will continue to be a thing, but it does seem that right now, like, I could quit out the game, restart, and that chest would probably be, lootable again. But my main thing is, I kind of want to get some storage built in here, because I'm kind of going to make this like a little crafty room type thing. Oh, here's his letter.
It's good to have
I buried it deep. They came in droves again yesterday, sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies every time they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. Too many mouths to feed. They only want alms. I'd send them back to the Kindle wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter, not far from here. They won't find where it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight I'll sleep deeply.
The ironic thing here, though, is like, aren't you one of the rekindled?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how they define the thing. I actually think that the ancients and rekindled might be essentially the same thing, but rekindled are those that were basically cryo-slept through the ages.
Right, in the name of the religion.
Yeah.
Which, funnily enough, just means that that religion is the one that is the right one for the land, or at least the one that's actually true.
Yeah, technically. But yeah, this is the first base I'm actually going to like expand the size of it.
Well, best of luck in that endeavor.
But I don't have a shroud core, and I can't remember how it was, because I got a shroud core before, and this is weird. I don't know why it's showing my Steam thing on this. Yeah, I was looking up like if there was actually a use for rubble. Turns out you can make like not decorations, like better blocks later on with it.
Okay,
what's that thing called? Shroud core. Because I got one on my other game, but I can't remember it.
How to get a shroud core.
Yeah. How does shroud core? Let's get look at it.
During all of my free time at work today, I've been job hunting.
Oh, that's terrible, doing it on your boss's time.
Yep.
Well, good for you.
I'm honestly getting sick and freaking tired of running around the parking lot.
Right, we're gonna head back over here. Because I'm probably actually going to dismantle this base. Yeah, I'm definitely going to dismantle this base. Well, I'm not actually going to dismantle this base. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go extinguish flame.
You heathen!
Because that basically, as far as I can tell, the intent with that is like, this will remain. These things may mean that like another player could potentially destroy this stuff if they come across it, or claim it for themselves, and like this just no longer will count against my build limit. So it actually turns out that was not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Because I also have a new NPC.
Yeah, I saw that. The Alchemist.
Yeah.
Need a mod for bigger chests.
Well, I mean, these are tiny chests.
Huh?
These are the only ones that I've actually been able to make so far. That was in here. Yeah, there we go. I got Balthazar the Alchemist. So let's plonk him there. Let's see what he says, because I've expressly not placed him prior. Miracle, I joined the living once more. I'm Balthazar the Alchemist. I craft potions and other shiz. Eternally magical? Wow. I gotta blow my nose again.
Yeah.
Why would I want to reach out and grasp a piece of eternity?
So that eternity might grasp back? I don't know, it's the most clever thing I could think of.
Oh no, I'm thinking of, oh, it was a riddle from some movie. It was a movie, but it was made based on a book or something. It's like, there's something about, like, to hold eternity in your hand and a grain of sand in the other. And yeah, it was like to see the world in a grain of sand and to hold eternity in the palm of your hand. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it.
I'm also gonna look up Wi-Fi range extenders.
In the palm of your hand. Auguries of Innocence. Yeah, to see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. What was that used in then?
Maybe the Matrix?
No, I don't think it was, oh, I just copied that. I don't think it was in the Matrix. Whoa. Definitely wasn't Dante's Inferno nor Devil May Cry 5. I can't remember what it was now, but yeah, like, it's not on that list, but you know, whatever. Farmsteading an eternal spell.
Well,
So eternal spells, I assume, are basically infinite use.
I'm scrolling through Google and I found a clip from Westworld.
Nah, I didn't watch that. Although, in saying that, I may have seen it. It may have been like a clip of Westworld in a video that I watched on YouTube, maybe.
Well, 1 second, I'm gonna check something else
For
real quick.
for some
Just
reason, I
notes
want to
here.
say it was a puzzle solution in something like Silent Hill.
No,
I could use
well,
more
wait for this to
storage.
load. Oh, it also
Okay,
appeared in one of the Tomb Raider movies.
Then that might actually be it. That probably is it, because I've seen both of those films. I've seen both of the originals like a lot. Oh, he actually allows me shroud liquid and water, and I can make ice bowl. Nice.
And I have never actually seen the Tomb Raider movies. Adding that to the list
As
of tie-ins I've never watched.
It's been a long time.
I mean, the originals came out in the early 2000s.
Well, yeah. I could get a witch hat. Oh, we're totally going after that. Oh, I need bone meal and torn cloth, right? So I'm going to need a grinding stone to smush up stuff. Hey, I can make bug dust from critter parts. And glow dust from
Makes sense.
fireflies.
I mean, makes sense. We literally use ground up beetles for red dye.
Yeah. It's kind of messed up, isn't it? Spiritual
Yeah.
cane. Right, so we have an objective here, which is close that, and bring up notes.
Today I learned Steam has a notes function. I rarely ever actually play with the Steam overlay.
Well, this is a good reason to do it. No, you don't want to type in stealth, you tit. You want to type in string.
You were trying to type in Steam because I said Steam.
Oh, does it say Steam? I don't know why. Alright. Why don't I just do that? Haha! Even
For those
better!
watching who don't have Fallout New Vegas yet, its Ultimate Edition is on sale for quite cheap at the moment.
Ultimate Edition's on sale quite cheap. My goodness. Where's that fucking thing that I'm looking for? There it is. $75% off. Does this have me logged into Steam? I'm kind of curious. It has me logged into Steam. Oh, look at that. I already own it. That was the whole point of me doing that. Right. So do I have the material? So I've got string and metal. Do I have torn cloth?
That happened to me too.
Oh my god, something I own is on stale. It's on stale, yep.
Delicious.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, delicious, staley video games. Let's put that in there. You know what? Let's just deposit stacks. Whack that in there. Oh, god damn it. Yes, that is all it's supposed to be now. Like this. Right, let's put that extra equipment in there. Right, how much that be? 13,
Wax.
14, that can go.
Don't stand near any open flames.
What?
You've got wax. Don't stand near any open flames.
I've got a whole 3 wax. I can explode 3 times. More if I look at the fact that I'm carrying 10 grenades. Oh, god damn it. Ah.
Don't you just love the winter?
Oh, yeah. It's the best. Alright, so... Gotta put those in there.
But yeah, I figured of all the things I found relating to that quote, I feel like the Tomb Raider movie would have been one of the few things that you would have seen. Because, you know,
Are you
everybody
implying
likes
that...
Lara Croft.
Wow, an American that says it properly. Seriously, I saw a video earlier today where this guy was talking about he mentioned something about Tomb Raider and kept on calling her Lara Croft, and that gets on my fucking nerves. And you know why? You know why it gets on my fucking nerves that Americans say Lara Croft? Because literally, if there was a documentary that I watched by the core design team that worked on Tomb Raider, the company was called Core Design. They literally state that the reason her name is Lara is because Americans had a problem saying Laura. In the original design documents, her name is Lara Croft, but Americans couldn't pronounce it. They kept calling her Lara, so they changed the character's name. And now fucking Americans call her Lara! Ugh!
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people refer to her as Lara Croft.
Yeah.
It's literally spelled Lara
Yeah.
or Lara.
No, it's literally spelled Lara, which is pronounced Lara. There's a fucking supermodel with that name. So, like, there are straight up real life examples of people called Lara. That's why they named her that, because Americans couldn't say Laura.
And now all they ever do is call her Lara.
Yeah. Although one of the weirdest ones, I'm taking a break for a second here because I'm going to have to blow the other side of my nose now. God damn it. One of the weirdest ones that I heard though was somebody was streaming the Resident Evil 4 remake, and they had played a little bit of the original Resident Evil 4, and they kept asking when Ada was going to turn up. And it's like,
Yeah.
how the fuck do you see the name Ada and not say it as Ada? Where do you get Ada? Because there was this big debate with prior to the game coming out.
Need ibuprofen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, take your painkillers. But yeah, it was the fact that like people were asking about if they were remaking Resident Evil 4 and if they were going to include the separate ways add-on story that they made when the game got re-released. And you know what? I'm actually going to have some painkillers myself. Just before this bloody sneezing turns into a headache. Because, oh my god, that'll be fun.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have you considered some antihistamines?
No. I am, however, considering some effervescent ibuprofen. It's not ibuprofen, it's paracetamol, but no way. 500 milligrams, and we're going for 2 of them, so we're going to have 1,000 milligrams, also known as a metric fuckload. That is the actual medical term.
Also known as clinical.
Amazing Grace will 100% back me up that the medical term is fuckloads. Isn't that right? Okay. Keep this lid over here just now. I'll let that break up in there. And even though no one has redeemed it, I am playing without glasses right now. Just because I have to keep taking the damn things off when I want to blow my nose. And it's...
I mean, that's fair enough.
It's pissing me off. Right, so what else do I need to put away? Because I need to keep my bow. I'll keep the frozen core one. In fact, no, I should. Crackling wood. Ah, that's got the 3 magic damage, so that's the one I want to keep. In fact, can you upgrade anything? Oh no, that is upgraded. That's why it's got the damage there.
Bitch.
But yeah, see with this, if I had my runes on me, like I could upgrade this for 12 runes, and I would gain this fire magic protection. No, wait, I would gain the attribute bonus, and then I'd be able to purchase this upgrade, then the next one, and then that one. That 5% damage as mana actually looks kind of nice. Except I don't really use mana currently.
Fair enough.
Right, so that blue bar is not mana. Or the mana use is being outdone by the mana regen. Which is really nice when that happens. It's like one of the best. You know what, let's take those. I'd also like if you stand up real close to something, you just straight up pick up and, demolish / pick up.
Fair enough.
Although one thing that'd be nice is if you could change the name of things. I saw that junk. Where's that other ring? Where did I put the other ring? Not in there. There it is. Right, so what have we got? We've got sigil ring of the Elder Guard and ring of health, which gives me the 1 health regen. So instead of that, let's have this one.
The ring of, I'm gonna smack you and take your health.
I mean, it's life leech,
Yeah.
3%
Yeah,
life
3%.
leech. It's not much.
Chance.
Well, okay, right,
But
so
if you
life
necessarily
leech
smack the
chance.
enemies, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I would rather have a high chance to do something than... I mean, it's one of those things like critical chance versus critical damage. Yes, critical damage is nice because, you're going to do like multiple times damage and everything, but if you effectively are air punching the entire time, and then every now and then there's that one hit that you hit them and you do like a bajillion damage, it sounds really great, but it is statistically better if you do, 3% extra damage every time because you have a very small critical hit, but you critical every hit. Like, that is objectively better because you are getting a better amount from it.
That said, I'm sure it can be upgraded.
It likely can
You
be.
can find a better version.
Well, I mean, literally, if I want to grind these rings, that can be done quite easily.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is something I'm not entirely sure about. Like, what exactly defines if I can salvage something or not? I mean, that gives me the salvage option. This one does. But, like, this is equip or delete. Which I'm hoping there's, like, a way to essentially compress stuff down the line. Because that'd be really nice. And we'll put those magics in there as well. Right, so we need bone meal and torn cloth. But first, we need grinding stone. That's flint stone and regular stone, which I can get...
Flintstone.
Yeah, Flintstone. Everyone's favourite TV show set in the prehistoric period. Dinosaurs doesn't count.
Or the future, depending on who you ask.
Nah, I mean, it's quite clearly back in time.
Oh, I know that. Like, they literally did a Jetsons crossover movie once. But, like, for whatever reason, resolved themselves to the theory that the Flintstones actually takes place in a very far future.
I think it's because... Yeah, I think it's because of certain, like, references that they make. Where some stuff's like, oh, so that's clearly a reference to some sort of modern culture.
But, you know, that's also kind of the point of cartoons.
Yeah. I mean, I know I literally used the same logic as to the thing with Aladdin is actually set in a post-apocalyptic future, not Arabian Nights past.
Right.
But that's based on literally the fact that they don't just reference the idea of talk shows and Jack Nicholson.
Right.
But they actually outright show the genie specifically impersonating Jack Nicholson. And he also sits down in like the pose with the table as doing a talk show. In like clothing that clearly is not like meant to be make you think of the future, but it straight up is the clothing.
The idea of somebody in the future thinking what contemporary clothes for that period looks like.
Yeah, it's straight up. He's in a suit. You know, he's specifically in a zoot suit, if memory serves. And then, of course, in the game, they don't just have a thing that pops up and says stop. It's literally an American-style stop sign that you would see at the side of the road. And it's also damaged and rusty, implying it's old. But you never actually come up to one of them and are, like, forced to stop. They're always, like, at the bottom of the stage and, like, under sand and stuff. So, like, how else are you supposed to interpret that other than this is somehow, you know, meant to be, this is not just a contemporary reference, this is an actual thing.
You got other things like the fact that a whole new world takes place within a matter of minutes, supposedly. Either that or they're really waiting between verses.
Yeah. And that's also one of those things that's kind of interesting in Disney films, where a lot of people say that they're just songs, right? Except Beauty and the Beast kind of ruins that because explicit plot details are given via song. Thus, it's not like you can say, oh, well, it's just, they didn't want to show a bunch of characters just, you know, drinking and getting absolutely wasted. So instead, they show them having a sing-song. And this is a stand-in for the characters getting absolutely rat-arsed off their faces. No, they are expressly singing in universe about these events.
You've got, like,
crap
VR
that.
Literally mentions that, like with Beauty and the Beast, BR Guest just outwardly mentions the fact that all of the servants were also turned into knickknacks.
Yeah, exactly. That's not some sort of...
The only thing we were aware happened... Like, this is supposed to...
Wait, you're breaking up there. You were breaking up there. The only thing that happened...
Oh. Like, the only thing that happened to our knowledge was that the beast got transformed into a beast.
Yeah, until you find out about stuff like Chip. Which legitimately makes me think, when Chip got turned back into a human, what part of him was missing? I mean, I assume it to be like a little cut out of his ear or something, but I mean, he is expressly broken as a piece of cutlery. Oh, I can.
Crockery.
Okay, fine, crockery. What a load of crock. What a crock. See,
But what I'm saying
I
is that
associate the word crock explicitly with like a porcelain style. It's not real porcelain. It's like a earthenware kind of thing. Like the sort of chamber pot thing because of the statement. What a crock of shit.
fair enough. But yeah, like
I'm drinking
they
drugs.
cut a song that explicitly states that they were all human at one point, called "Human" again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, other than that, you only get a passing reference in Be Our Guest.
Was it some robot guys singing about being human after all? Daft Punk references in a timely manner, considering they're no longer together.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Essentially, they decided that because during the whole COVID thing, that live shows were a no-no. Essentially, they live for doing live shows. Like, seriously, I forget the guy's name. It's like Mika or something. He is like one of France's most like successful DJs. He's also one half of Daft Punk, or used to be.
Fair enough.
No, wait, I need to go in there again. I need to put in my 6 bones. I'm gonna bone the thing here to make me some stuff. Now, who are we getting?
Only good.
Who was I getting other stuff from? Where are you, wolf? Come and get it. I got a fireball for you. No? Okay. In fact, rather than going down that way again, I'll show you what these towers have.
You finally discovered it?
They have a flamey thing that you can sit next to it and you can get your full rested bonus. But
The beacons are lit. Condor calls for aid.
kinda. But it shows the rather impressive draw distance. Because, like, literally, over there where I'm shooting fireballs at is where, like, my other little base is just over there. And you can kinda see it. Like, in the corner there, you can actually see the model. Super low res, but it's there. And then, of course,
washed out by the bright light, but
yeah. Well, I mean, otherwise it ends up looking like this, which is still washed out.
yeah.
But you know what? If I shift that, what was the other thing I was looking at? Vibrance, I think it was. To make it not quite as washed out.
I mean, fair enough.
Why is there just that one patch?
Time to go investigate. Whee! It looks like there is literally just one patch of shroud there.
Yeah.
Well, be careful. You're about to run out of stamina and go splat.
See, you didn't notice, I actually have 2 stamina bars. Or I have a full stamina bar and a bit.
Yes. A small flint mine. And a bunch of mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God,
I actually brought this up to Magical last night after streaming last night. Look, it's a dick and balls. It's totally a mushroom cock.
No, you
That's...
brought that up 2 days ago.
Yeah, I also mentioned it last night. That I had forgot to expressly bring it up in the thing.
Yeah, with Carson too.
Yeah. Because she thought it was too funny.
Yep. And today she's dealing with family crap. It really is crap considering the situation.
Yeah. See, I can literally dig out this room junk. You know what? Can I cut the dick down? This is a family stream. Go away.
This is a family stream.
Oh, I whack it with an axe and I get some liquid out here. Mmm, yummy.
Rapidly along.
I just completely never heard anything you said because your internet shafted you.
Oh, I said, I just sat there in silence for a minute and then said, well, moving rapidly along. Maybe if I close out of all these other tabs, it'll help.
Probably not. It's gonna give me shroud wood. Is this gonna give me shrouded wood? Yes, it is. Very nice.
Man. I can dream.
Yeah. Of a whole new world. We're not gonna use the lyrics because Disney will sue my ass. And then I will have a problem sitting down. Because you can't sit down if you don't got a butt.
But you can lay down. I mean, I could admittedly move to another room in the house.
Yeah.
But that requires getting up. Oh look, a wolf! You were looking for one of those.
I was actually looking for other stuff because I was after the torn claw. Okay, so... Right, so that's that small flint mine. But, to other stuff, I found is... I was actually up here when I saw that down there. And that over there is the house that I plan to renovate.
Fair enough.
I think that little patch of shroud over there, I think that's the one that's near where that house was, the Fable house.
Yes.
Which I believe, yes, is that there, Peaceful Acres. Which I do need to go back that way because I wait to check it out again.
Peaceful Acres, or as I like to call it, the Fable House, aka the Peter Molyneux project.
Yeah. Did you play Fable 2?
I've played Fable 3.
So you haven't played Fable 2 is what you're saying?
Yes.
That is unfortunate. For the specific reason, Yeah, I should be able to make that. Huh. No, I can't. I ain't gonna make that. Just dropped too quick. Speaking of dropping, we're gonna go over this way. Oh, it's a real good job that I've got that. So yeah, in Fable 2, there is this really effective scare in the game. And it's because you go through one of the demon doors, right? Like, I assume they still have the demon doors in Fable 3.
The talking doors, right?
Yeah.
They make a couple of appearances, yeah.
Yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of, like, demon thing. I believe they're a reference to a Japanese demon. And in Japanese culture, demon doesn't necessarily mean evil.
Right.
But,
it means something not of this plane.
Yeah.
Atypically.
Well, I'm just flying over here like,
part of this plane.
Yeah.
And they're technically demon.
Okay, let's do a stupid idea. Ow!
Watching a show with my mother called, I believe it was called Lost Girl. It was a CW show.
I'll take your word for it.
It was basically Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but edgier.
Ah.
And one of the creatures that shows up, I look at it, I see its design. It's like, huh, I'm pretty sure that's a kappa. I come back about
And then your mom's like, the fuck's a kappa?
No. My mom's like, shut up and let me watch the show. I come back, she's like, have you seen that show before? No. Because that was apparently a kappa.
So yeah, in Fable 2, you get to one of the demon doors, and when you go through, there's this pathway that leads up to this nice little house in the snow, and it's lit up. It's, you know, it sounds merry and everything, but when you get up, there's no one in the house. Right? You walk in, like, the house is all set out nicely for a party, but nothing. And as you walk through, you find several journals that give you several entries talking about how the local lord is being a bit of a dick, and he's making threats on how, oh, I'm going to take your land, blah, blah, blah. But we'll be fine. It's all right. He's not gonna do the thing. And all this stuff. Eventually, you get up to the attic, right? And you get if memory serves, you pick up a weapon or something. But then when you go back down, you can't leave through the door. And it instead points you towards like a secret exit that should be through the basement. So you go down into the basement, and you walk through, but then the secret door that you're heading towards disappears. And the entire scene changes to what's actually there, that you've actually been seeing a memory of the place. You turn around, there are corpses everywhere, the place has been burned to the fucking ground. And there's just these blood corpses, scorch marks everywhere.
Sounds about right for a Fable game.
Oh yeah. I remember it being very effective because when you go in, you kind of know straight away something's wrong. You know, because you've been hearing, like, will you die please? Thank you. Oh, damn it, I broke the fence. But hey, level 1. Level 4 even. Which means I got 2 more points to spend on skills.
To pay the bills.
Yeah. My skills to pay the bills when I get Beastmaster and start stabbing stuff. Nah. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's what we were going to go for. I need one more to do jump attacks. Can't do jump attacks yet, damn it. I don't think sneak attack actually is that useful outside of specifically designed spots. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go back to actually using like a proper weapon.
Like a sword.
No, I got fire wand.
Fair enough.
Haha! I killed those. I hope you can actually like make these and set up your own planters and stuff at some point. Ooh, tomatoes.
I suppose you'll find out.
Yep. At some point.
But hey, if there's a garden that respawns regularly, then probably.
Exactly. I mean, that was kind of my thinking for why I've decided to set up a base here, because A, I don't have to do a ton of building because it's kind of already built.
And B is the farm.
Yes. Because not only is there the farm next to the place, there's also several little planters next to the actual house that I'm going to be fixing up.
Fair enough. Hey. Current position has gotten uncomfortable. Need to move.
It's when you're kind of comfortable in current position, but then it becomes a problem. You go to get up and you get that thing where, like, you know, your butt cheek decides it doesn't like you anymore.
Pretty much.
Look, this is
decide to fall asleep and you go.
yeah, it's the worst shit.
That
Look,
happened once.
that is some
so
straight
far.
up Skyrimming up a mountain.
Yes, yes, it is.
Nowadays,
It just works.
yeah, nowadays we're going to start referring to that as enshrouding up a mountain. That's how you shroud a mountain.
Nope, Skyrim did it first, before it was cool.
I don't care, because technically Oblivion did it before Skyrim.
Oblivion didn't have a lot of mountains in it, though.
It did have some.
Yes, now go pay your 99 cents for your horse armor.
99 cents? Dude, I know people that spent a tenner on that. It was 800 Microsoft points. It's basically 10
Really?
quid. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember people really hated the horse armor.
Yeah, well, that was the main thing about it. Like, it wasn't that it was a super duper bad thing. It was the fact that it was so expensive. Yeah.
Right.
And it didn't actually do anything. Like, sure, it gave you visual armor on the horse, but the horse was still vulnerable. I mean, they did update it eventually, so that it did give you some armor, but it was never particularly worth. That looks kind of funky and weird. So I think we can oh, I never noticed that before.
It's super funk, super funky. Super funk, super funk, super funky.
It's Funkalicious.
Yeah,
It's better than a Funko Pop, yeah. Because no one likes Funko Pops, they're too bloody expensive.
They're relatively reasonable if you buy them directly from the website.
Buy them. Right, I need to check my inventory real quick.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Checking the inventory here. You know what? That dirt I don't need. That can go. Ah, it's a shroud core. I actually found one. Why do I always seem to have one of those? I have no idea. Well, that was nice on the moon to come out. So I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, and just in case you weren't sure where the tower was, it's got a giant ass beacon to be like, how are you guys? Oh, that's a box. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a dark flashing. I thought it was a chest with some loots. I'm expecting at some point I might get jumped by Spooders. I don't know why they have the target marker for the bunnies being off the way it is.
Okay, I had to get the mail and feed the cat.
What did you feed the cat? Did you
I
feed
know
the
it's
cat the
cat's
mailman?
prerogative to try and kill its human, but
It's the cat's prerogative to try and kill its human. Well, you know what? What to do with that kitty is if the kitty kills you, laugh at it on account of, I'd like to see you, without any fucking thumbs, open a tin of tuna.
we don't feed our cat tuna, we feed it actual cat food. But the point still stands, you need thumbs to open a pull tab.
Yeah, exactly. So guess what? Open this can of tin food. Yep. Thanks, Brian. Well, open this tin of cat food, and then we'll talk about how you're the owner.
We'll talk it over some tea and cakes.
Yeah. We'll have some tea and cakes that you make.
Without your thumbs.
Yeah. With your complete and utter. Oh, God! You son of a bitch! What the fuck did you do? Ah, that was a dick move. I'm glad you died. You little assholes. Haha. 31 damage.
Yeah, do that, DiMaggio.
Is there anything I can dump? No. So we'll get a couple of crop parts. Oh shit.
Well, you know what they say, talk shit, get crit.
No, actually, they say I don't believe it exists.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a damn thing.
Exactly, because it's fucking dark.
It's either too bright or too dark. You can't win.
Pretty much.
Well, you know what you do? You light the house on fire. That's a better mace than what was in there last time.
Yeah. I kind of wish, like, if you, when you're on a solo like this, that you could actually lay in the bed and it would give you a option to, like, sleep till a certain time.
Would you like to skip the night?
Pretty much. +2 dexterity? Oh yeah, why not?
Pretty useful.
You know what? We're going to eat that bandage. And we're going to take that. Oh, that's right. That was a lockpick thing that had absolute trash in it.
A lockpick thing.
Oh, the chest back there.
Don't you just love lockpicking?
Well, it's not a minigame in this. I never understood people being all pissy about the lockpicking game in Skyrim. It ain't bad.
Nah, but it's not good either. However, it's better than the lockpicking minigame in Oblivion, in my opinion.
It's the same game though, isn't it? Oh god.
Nope.
Oh, that was a
Skyrim's lockpicking
perfect
minigames
thing.
like Fallout's.
Well, yeah.
Where you have the screwdriver and a lockpick / bobby pin, whereas in Oblivion, it's you gotta hit individual tumblers yourself.
Oh, so it's more akin to Splinter Cell.
I guess.
One of the greatest minigames.
Yeah, Oblivion's is kind of annoying. Skyrim's is very boiled. Wow.
It's kind of funny how you broke up there, so it's very spoiled. Wow.
I said boiled, but yeah. I guess I should move to a different room of the house, at least with my laptop.
I mean, to be fair, most of the time you're fine.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi in this room still absolutely blows.
Well, I mean, you definitely stay there if you're gonna get, if it blows. Oh wait, you're talking figuratively.
Yeah, I definitely mean figuratively. Why would I mean literally?
Well, I mean, you might have one of those newfangled blowjob routers.
I don't live in Japan, man!
Yeah, they got some weird shit in Japan.
They really do! Somebody married their DS.
Yep.
Somebody married their body pillow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sure you could find hyper-realistic mannequins, too, if you really looked.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, they've also got that whole thing where you can walk up to a vending machine on the street and just buy used underwear.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, like a lot of people thought that was fake. No, it isn't.
You can literally get like Kit Kats in 35,000 flavors.
Yep. Not to mention, you can get the used underwear. Emphasis on used.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how they get that.
Because women sell them their underwear. Like, it's literally a job that they do.
I can literally name several things ethically wrong with that.
Oh yeah, such as? Keep in mind, consenting adults.
Okay, ethically questionable then.
I think what you mean is morally questionable.
That's the one, thank you. I'm awake, I promise.
No, you're not. You're Peter. Awake is a stupid name for a child.
Yeah. I mean, I literally knew a kid in high school whose name was Hazel-V.
Hazel-V.
Yeah, you literally said the hyphen.
Oh, I thought you were just literally saying about how it would be Hazel V with a hyphen between them.
No, you literally... he is literally named Hazel-V. There is a hyphen there. Blah. I haven't even had anything to drink.
Oh, we're gonna miss it. Oh, just made it.
There was literally a hyphen in the name, but you actually say the word hyphen.
That's just stupid. Right, I'm thinking the rest of the town is down there.
Yeah, funnily enough, he got made fun of a lot for that name.
I'm not surprised.
What?
You know what? If I'm going to run around in circles like that, I'm going to use my controller.
Oh, this game comes with native controller support.
Yep. It's almost like
That's
it's a
useful.
modern PC game. And funnily enough, the controls for this are loosely based around the original Dark Souls.
What a surprise!
Because Dark Souls used the triggers for its aiming and its shooting, but it used X for its normal attacks and Y for its heavy attacks. The difference here is, picking up those items, I would have used X on the controller. This you use Y, because that's your interact button on this, whereas in Dark Souls, your interact button is X. And also, jumping on A and B to dodge.
A game that's kind of Souls-like, using Dark Souls-like controls.
Yeah.
What a concept.
And shield block on left bumper, which is what it was in the original Dark Souls.
Like I said, what a concept.
Oh, I know.
A Souls-like using Dark Souls-like controls? Whoever would have guessed?
Exactly. Right, you know what? Back here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp over to the house. I'm going to store everything. I'm going to see about making that new bench. And then I'm going to see about basically moving all of my store across to that other house. Right. So, bone meal I get from here. We got 12. Nice. A spectral shield.
That sounds like a shield.
Ward.
It's spectral.
It's a magical shield allows you to block against physical attacks. That, I guarantee you, is basically it's an energy shield. Because you won't have a shield on your arm, but when you lift your arm to block, there will be a shield effect.
Fair enough.
I guarantee that's what it does.
Probably.
No, that could stay in there.
I'm sure I can help.
Mycelium, what's this? The thing you carry? I remind you to be cautious. What you're holding is highly dangerous. It's the shroom virus.
The shroom virus. Sounds like a fun time.
Yep. Excuse me. Bug dust. Ooh. Build a mortar. Come on, up there. Just put my foot in the fire.
Fire is hot. But is it? The word escapes me. Damn. That was quick. This fell down fast.
Yep. I was going to make a super amazingly hilarious joke, but then I done fucked it up.
I was gonna make a super hilarious joke, and then I forgot the punchline.
Yep.
That's like, did you hear the one about the skunk? Well, never mind, it stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more of a dad joke. There's a joke about camping. It's very intense.
Yeah. Okay, string. String. Where is my string?
Did you try in the chest of string?
Right, I should have enough. I just need 4 and 6.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, what am I doing? I can access my manual crafting here.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
Perfect. I don't see the other thing.
Go look for the other thing.
See you soon.
It's a lot of potions. Have you considered some nice hot chicken soup? Or bone broth?
Bone broth. I don't want broth that's been boned. All right, that's just nasty.
Okay, how about bone soup?
I don't want soup that's been boned either. Okay, you don't want to drink soup that's been all boned. It's all busted up.
Well, then I can only default back to wasabi.
I ain't buying. I ain't buying no fucking wasabi.
Miso soup. I hear that's pretty good.
Water soup.
Wait, is that what miso soup really is?
Wait, is that miso or miso?
I don't know. I know it's spelled M-I-S-O. Let's find out, shall we?
Oh my god. Right. So I'm gonna. Right. That's it. Here is a amazing little Google trick. I'm going to prove that this totally works.
Are you putting it in quotations?
Straight up, I get a Japanese translation thing when I ask, what the fuck is the literal fucking translation? It's the wrong
What
thing,
the hell is...
but seriously.
It's the wrong thing, but close enough. I mean, you could just click
And
into Google
it
Translate.
has the thing here. Who the fuck wants to use Google Translate? Also, this is on a borked version of the thing. Like the browser.
Fair enough.
Wow. Amazing. Thanks for that. Really appreciate.
Miso translates to miso.
Okay, you know what? Switch it around. Mizu.
Means water.
So,
It's miso.
starts with some stock, flavored with paste. It's an umami-rich stock. See, umami, it's actually a real word. Contains
Yes.
tofu and green onion. So it's basically just a vegetable broth. It's cat.
Well, fair enough.
It's a thick paste produced by fermenting soybeans with salt and goji, or fungus asparagus.
Fair enough.
What is it and what does it taste like? It has a savoury flavour with toasty, funky, salty, sweet richness. I'm pretty sure like half of those words don't go together.
They don't. Sweet, salty, funky, maybe? This is us rating food.
Yeah,
Somehow.
I'm not exactly adventurous when it comes to food. My most adventurous is probably you take 4 slices of bread, you cut 4 slices of cheese, you put 2 slices on a piece of bread, and then you put the other piece of bread on top, and then you do the same again, then you bung it in the microwave for 1:30. And then you eat the resulting slop that comes out. Don't you ugh? Don't you ugh?
The bread would literally come out with the consistency of cardboard.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, and also doesn't. Unless your microwave dries everything out. which really it shouldn't.
I would just put it in the toaster oven, personally.
No, you don't want it toasted. I call it the nuked cheese sandwich.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to get a bottle of juice for you under my desk. Oh, no, that's two of them. Still in the plastic.
Oh no, you've knocked them all over and they're spilling everywhere. Everything's gonna be sticky and you're gonna get ants.
Oh no.
Whatever will I do?
Well,
There's a
you
funny
will
thing
do
called a
Jack,
five.
because you're in a totally different country.
Well, I would give advice. At that point, my advice would be a bucket of warm, soapy water and a dishcloth.
Nah, at that point you're probably best just nuke the site for orbit and move.
It's like using a nuke to kill a spider.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, the
What is
the
your
other
acceptable amount
option.
of collateral damage? No.
No, the accepted amount of collateral damage is yes. But I mean, your other option is basically move because it's his house now.
I mean, you could just grab a flamethrower. You gotta burn the house down.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a heavy flamethrower for this heresy. Right. So yeah, we're gonna move house, but first, I need.
And what'll happen to the spider? It'll be fruitful and multiply.
No, because we're still gonna nuke the site for orbit. Where is? Oh, it's under this bench, isn't
You never
it?
know. It could mutate, become fruitful and multiply.
Alright, wood. Right, I need twigs and string, or with a small chest, nails and wood logs. Kind of don't really want to go with all that crap. Excuse me.
I think I figured out why Lays aren't called walkers over here.
Because of Johnny Walker's.
No, because there's a cookie brand over here called Walkers.
Oh, there you go.
Instead, they're called Lays.
Yeah.
And I can't really think of Lays without thinking of those Hawaiian flower necklaces.
Uh-huh. Because that is what those are called. It is called
Yeah,
a
it's
lay.
quite different.
I know. L-A-I.
No, L-E-I.
Alright, then it's E. I was close enough. I'm dyslexic. Bite me.
I mean, I was confused too.
I have a medical reason for being confused. Fact is, I can't spell shit. S-H-T-I. See? Prove it. 100%. This is now legal proof. That's interesting that these haven't respawned. You know what? That's what I need to try and get. This updraft.
Oh. It's like Rivali's Gale from Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, glider consumes less stamina. Hell yeah.
Ooh. And you almost have enough runes for it. Or you do have enough runes for it.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I need one more.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's see. I just recently went into this level. Damn it. Wait a minute, do I have twigs in storage? Yes, I do.
I mean, it's your storage, you would know.
Well, I wouldn't. That's kind of the point. That's why I'm asking the question.
And you're wearing hiking boots. And
No,
a
I
wizard
am
hat
not.
now.
I've been wearing these for a while now.
Somehow I have only just noticed.
Oh, we're gonna get
Maybe you'll get
tons
lucky.
of this.
Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll make a mod for the luggage.
That would be awesome. Don't even jest.
Well, I'd do it if I knew anything about modding.
Alright, so we're gonna head over to here. Gonna fast travel so I can put down these storage boxes, and that way I can then shift all my junk. So where are we gonna store stuff? Ah, damn. Don't have the distance for to use this room. But I mainly use this room for that because I can fix up stuff and decorate the rest of the place. But this will be my actual crafting room. Or do I do the crafting room in here, which is the kitchen? No, I'll keep this. I will do any kind of food crafting stuff will get put into here. Other crafting can go in here. So right now, you know what? Let's just put a few of them down on this wall.
Yes, place the stuff. I don't know what the plural for all that would be.
Placing.
Just offhand. Well, place the furniture, I guess.
Right, so what we're going to do here
You got a
is
quest to place the chests.
I put all that stuff there. Right, so those first two are going to be equipment. And you know what? I'll actually sort everything later.
Hey, Panzer just started playing War Crime Simulator.
Which is?
RimWorld.
Alright.
That is the only game I have ever actively referred to as War Crime Simulator.
Yeah, but if I don't know that...
I've literally described it as that several times.
Yeah, but describing it and only ever using that specific thing to describe that is not necessarily one and the same.
Yeah, too sure.
What do I need for a torch, torn cloth and resin. Right, I'll keep the wood logs on me.
I mean, you need that for building, don't you?
Yeah. There's one at the end here, we'll keep that in along with potions.
A string called the Funky Color Liquid.
What?
I thought you said something about potions.
Maybe? Yeah, I said I was putting the potions in here along with the runes. That is all the runes, isn't it? Yeah.
And I said, yeah, drink all the funky colored liquid.
Oh.
The delicious, funky colored liquid that you don't know what they'll do.
How exactly is it that you get the resin? Is it just a random drop from trees? Oh, from Sports Illustrated, hell yeah.
Well, if it's Sports Illustrated, that's different.
So it is. It's a random drop from trees. I mean, I don't have my axe on me.
You pulled the cursor. Did she ever find her axe, though? That is a real question.
Yeah, she did. She did. The fire, you're the ice. So, yeah, I want you there. Couple bits of resin. Oh, right.
Well, you got that resin. It's all about that res. All resin.
I got one bit. Yeah, that's better lighting for the room. You stay here and you keep an eye on my stores, right, Skelly? Goodbye.
It's like stay here and watch this. Why? Does it do tricks? My dad's favorite jokes whenever I would say, "Hey, could you watch this for a minute?"
Yeah. grabbing anything else for there.
Grab everything. I mean, at least they do program in the switching around options. That's one of those little quality of life things that you just kind of need.
Yeah. You notice my base doesn't appear there anymore.
Indeed. That's because those little flame things that you do act as fast travel points, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they're also just markers to show where your base is.
Yeah, fair enough.
But, of course, I extinguish it. Because I no longer require it.
And you don't want too many bases.
Well, I mean, I can literally only build a few.
You know what? That's fair.
And that right there under me is where I'm going after I finish setting up this stuff. Oh yeah, like Just Cause.
Actually, I'm the one bringing up the Just Cause.
Maybe someday I'll stream Just Cause 4.
I think I own Just Cause 3.
Hey, it's got multiplayer mod. And I also own Just Cause 3.
What, Just Cause 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And, yeah, I have Just Cause 3. I have 0 hours in it. Probably should play it at some point. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually.
We'll keep scaling these nice and one. Oh no! I didn't place it properly. Oh, stone. Lame. Yeah, you take bone. For the bone meal.
Stone. Lame.
Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping to get some metal from it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because that's where I'm going to put my proper cooker when I get to make one. So.
No, you don't make a cooker, you make a crock pot.
Well. So, potions and stuff go there. I'm going to put items in here. No, actually we'll keep them out. Those go in there. You know what, we'll take 6 of those. Half of those. Now, where are those other arrows? There they are.
That's a lot of different weapons.
Well, I need a bow. Bows are handy. Magic, sword, and axe.
These are good not just for hitting things, but for chopping down the trees.
Well, I mean, that's why I've got the scrappy axe along with my scrappy pickaxe.
Fair enough. I mean, theoretically, you could use a regular axe as a pickaxe if you really had the ambition.
Yeah,
Would it be
but I don't.
practical? No. Would that be practical? Not really.
So, alchemical dude. Alchemical dude can stand there and fight. No, he can't.
He can go there, never mind. Don't you just love it when the game just doesn't let you place something where you want to place it?
No, I mean, it was totally fine. I just decided, actually, I'd rather he stand in a different location.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I thought, like, if I want to get to these chests, he might be in the way. Yeah, because you can't actually walk through them. So, yeah.
That sucks. I wonder what other NPCs there are.
Well, there's a hunter that I have the
That
quest
doesn't
for.
surprise me. Oh, yes, I see.
Hunter is up there. So it's north of that caravan camp. But I'd probably have to head along this area up here to get to that, or there might be a way around this side.
Man, this map actually is quite big.
Oh yeah. I got a couple extra quest stuff that gave me some markers. Like there's flame
Yes, I
sanctum
see.
there. There's another elixir well there.
I see.
There's peaceful acres. Oh, there's a flame sanctum just up peaceful acres. What's this? Searching for hidden tomb. That's actually not that far for that tower. So you know what? Let's nip up there and deal with that. Now blow my nose again.
take the hobbits to Isengard.
Yes. Ah, that's that building over there. Ah, I see, said the blind man and couldn't really see at all. Oh, fucking hell. You want some cool bacon? What?
Is that bacon that's cold? I suppose we'll never know.
What?
Oh, yes, is cool bacon that's cold?
No, it's bacon that does a little dance.
I mean, that would be cool, especially if it was a safety dance.
Well, I mean, that fully 100% depends on your friends.
Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. We keep playing the club version of it on our audio network at work.
Why?
I don't know. For whatever reason, it's just in the loop of tracks.
Fair enough. That dank scary hole full of spooders. Am I poisoned? Yeah.
No, you got food poisoning.
Ah,
That's
damn.
different. Food poisoning is so much more different. But yeah, you asked, how do you get food poisoning from cooked food? I mean, it's happened to me several times.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for eating semolina.
Salmonella or salmonella?
No, salmonella. Semolina comes in a tin.
It's pasta.
No, it's not.
Delicious, delicious pasta.
You took more than one hit. You're a dick. Hey.
You're supposed to drop! Now you might be poisoned. I see you just splashing green, and I'm like, well, if you weren't poisoned before...
Ah, fuck's sake. I don't know why this cannot fucking decide if I'm going to sneeze like chunky snot everywhere, or if I'm just going to have like the liquidy phlegm crap. Ah, bone blocks. Wow. Ah, what I've always wanted. Bone blocks, yeah. gonna go back to eating
Lots
bacon.
that have been You look like you're in a crypt. What else
Really?
would you find here? Because there's no shortage of bones, it only looks like the walls are made out of them. It's like the catacombs in Paris that you're no longer allowed to go and tour because people kept, you know, taking stuff from them.
Yeah, they kept stealing the fucking skulls. It's like, that's just messed up, people.
I imagine, like, just in a random house somewhere in Europe or even the US. So where'd that skull come from? Oh, I took it from a catacomb when on my trip to Paris. You fucking what?
Pretty much.
Like, seriously, folks, have some respect for the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they can't complain.
Don't mean you get to steal their fucking head. Oh, this was the hidden tomb. Okay.
Well, at least you found it.
Okay, that building is much further away than I thought it was. Ooh. Yeah, dive bomb.
Well, rather a dive bomb than a splat.
Bomb drive.
Yeah, you know what? That'd be pretty bad too. What's a bomb dive? Look up. You just hear the whistle.
Yep.
Oh dear. You just hear the whistling of a shell going through the air. Yeah, that didn't get picked up by my mic.
Shot in the butt from 50 miles away.
Shot in the butt from far away. Hey, that actually had the same ring to it.
I thought he was actually resisting the wooden arrow.
Shot with some wood. It can't complain.
You give archery a bad name.
Nah, you give Fletcher's a bad name.
Yeah, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. See, I do actually know the song.
So do I.
I'm
That's
just
why I
fucking
parodied
terrible
it.
at it.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you give love a bad name. I played my part, you played your game. I should stop singing. This is a war crime.
Can't be worse than Carsa's husband. That literally failed so hard.
Literally failed so hard, you got a hit.
I mean, from what I've heard, he totally expects that Raymond might actually do something like that as a callback to it.
Would you be surprised?
Not really. I mean, put it this way, I picked the sponsored Cyber Eye because it came with like a... It came with a cool function, right, where I basically have a HUD. But, as a side
Yes, you were saying
effect,
that.
Yeah, as a side
You could get
effect.
a random pop-up ad
Yeah, I could get
on
random
a
pop-ups.
roll.
Yeah. And I have to expressly
You know, the
take an
funny thing
action to
is,
clear it. But I might get a pop-up ad of like, you know, for the next hour there's a sale on this thing. And if I could actually then utilize that sale knowledge, right? But I totally expect that he forgets about it every time because it's never actually happened.
well, next time you're in game, aka next Wednesday, you make mention of how you aim with your your sponsored cybernetic eye.
Why the fuck? What the hell are you doing? Goddamn
I'm
stupid
making
controller.
life potentially harder.
Excuse me, controller.
Oh, your controller's probably unplugged.
No, it was a plate leaning against the arrow keys. That's why I suddenly ended up on the floor here. Because I'm now eating the last bit of bacon.
Bacon. And your guys' bacon is thick bacon. With 3 C's. That was bad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 1-800-Bitcoin Assassin.
Why would they be toll free?
That's not toll free, that's literally just how we get free numbers.
Yeah, but 1-800 is a toll-free number.
Right, I could be mistaken, I intended to say 0800. Which is free phone here in the UK.
Ah, fair enough.
Ow.
I wonder what this thing does. Ow! It hurt! Let's do it again! You gotta admit, though, that's basically how video games work. Ooh, this thing looks cool. Ow, it hurts! Let's hit it! Ow, it hit me again! Let's do it again!
No, we are not dogs chewing our leg off because it hurts.
Wait, what? You saying dogs are masochists?
They can be. We had a dog who decided, look, see, all I get is a couple bits of fucking stone. That's bullshit. I get metal for the fucking... for the light. Sometimes. So yeah, we had a dog years ago that decided he was going to chew through a cable. You know, so of course every time he bit the cable, it bit him back. So he just kept biting it.
I'm going to keep biting you until you accept my dominance!
Aha! Secret doorway. Oh.
Secret tunnel!
Nah, it's not a secret tunnel. Oh, that gets more fire damage.
You know what game? You know what obscure series I'd like to see get remade?
Oh, this has them as well. The video game series called Obscure.
No. But there is a video game series called Obscure.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm referencing it. It's called Obscure. The second game is called Obscure too. The what?
The Gex series.
Oh, Gex, Deep Cover Gecko.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I hope you don't think that I don't know what the Gex series is. That was also, funnily enough, bring it back to previous topics, by the same developers that made Tomb Raider. Core design.
Yep. Who owns Tomb Raider now? Because I'm pretty sure that
Crystal Dynamics. Or no, actually, it's Eidos that owns it. They own the rights. And they had Crystal Dynamics make the new Tomb Raiders.
Fair enough.
You know, the ones that had all the bait in the trailers. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon, many fled by a state. They're snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid a treasure under the stone stairs. It will be safe and sound, away from their clutches. When they come, I will prepare. No, too late, mate. I've already done the quest. I've already done the quest because I jacked all your shit.
I jacked all your shit and you're obviously very long dead.
Oh, super dead.
Super dead, super dead, super daddy.
Yeah. He's super dead, he's super dead.
Yeah,
Not exactly that goes...
So we can't do...
Yeah, not exactly going along with the super freak, super freak.
Yeah, pity you don't have whips, because then you can do whip it. Whip it.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Oh god. Whoa. You need to stop being alive. You also you need... Oh god. I got shot in the butt. I died. I was going to say there, game, you need to allow me to fucking dodge. What the hell?
Shot through the butt.
And you're to blame. You are... Oh, god damn it, the word escapes me. You are distracting me. That's just the arbitrary reason to blame it on someone else.
You're distracting me, man. Well, you need to get good.
Yeah, get good, scrub. I gotta go reacquire my shit. Yeah, see, this kind of thing amuses me. But yeah, seriously, if I ever stream Just Cause, you will see some quality wing gliding and wingsuiting, because I'm actually really good at wingsuiting on Just Cause.
No, it's only 50 gigs. I might just download it.
I have Just Cause 4 installed, which also has a multiplayer mod.
Yeah, well, I don't have Just Cause 4, I have Just Cause 2.
You should get it, because if you get Just Cause 4 Reloaded, it's basically the whole thing. Right, that's where I was going. Yeah.
What do I have downloaded on here that I can get rid of for the moment?
Custer's Revenge.
Sadly not.
Sadly, you'd probably get fucking banned instantly if you try streaming it.
Probably. It's a game that I know exists. Never played, never seen. What the hell? What do you mean Portal 2 got an update?
They updated it. They've been doing all that stuff with the RTX shading and shit.
Fixed not being able to play local split screen. Who the hell is playing Portal 2 co-op?
I'll tell you, there's a guy in California who was playing it. I know this because he made a big song and dance about the fact that he was super offended by Portal 2 because of the bit where GLaDOS, tried to get on Shell's nerves. It's like, oh, it says here you're adopted. Ha ha, your parents didn't love you. right? And then he was like, "Oh my God, this brought up the topic of adoption in my family, and my adopted daughter figured out that she was adopted." It's like, mate, you are American and very clearly American. Your daughter, meanwhile, is Chinese. She was gonna figure it out eventually. You know, I'm just putting it out there. You know, she was gonna notice at some point that you might not be her biological father.
When she got to middle school, they started teaching about biology and Punnett squares.
Yeah. Alright, so these guys are going to be wandering about in the middle there. Oh, hello, sir. You know what? Let's use the scrap arrow.
But if I were to start downloading just cause 3 at the moment, I would end up having to move back to the living room.
Ah, headshot.
Boom. Headshot. Or
Motherfucker.
rather, swoosh. Headshot. Yeah, it doesn't have that ring to it.
Yeah, whoosh headshot. It's not cool. It's got BAM headshot. Like that one guy. Let's put that there. Oh, the mighty hunter stalks the prey. And chucks a fucking grenade in his face. And realizes he didn't die. Oh shit. Yeah, God damn it, combat. Stop happening.
Well, I've said this before. For some of the Planet Earths, they had John Hurt redub over them.
Yeah, which is kind of weird.
You went from one gravelly sounding British guy
To another.
to another gravelly sounding British guy. You functionally changed nothing. People already confuse them. The only difference is one's still alive.
I don't know why people would confuse them, because I mean, John Hurt's John Hurt.
Yeah, but their inflection is surprisingly similar.
Yeah, but I mean, they also speak with different accents.
Yeah, but they've got the same amount of gravelly and the same pitch. Look, I see the door.
Oh shit. I was literally just about to say, if there's any enemies down here, I'm calling bullshit. Because I had to dig through that.
There's an enemy hiding in the dark. I mean, it's a cellar, and you had to dig through it. I'd say that's not as bullshit, in my opinion. But hey, at least it's not a blood moon.
Oh damn, I accidentally smushed that skeleton. Ooh, fireball.
Fireball means never having to say you're sorry. Quote, Curse's husband.
Quote, ya mama.
Nah, my mom doesn't play Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, have you thought about tying her to a chair and forcing her to learn the 5e rule set just so she can be pissed off?
I mean, trying to tie her to the chair would piss her off.
You never know, I mean, she might be into it.
Definitely not.
But how'd you know?
Because my dad couldn't tie knots for shit.
Well, I mean, was he all fingers and thumbs?
No, he was just an idiot.
You know, you made a point earlier. I'm just going to bring this up, right? You made a point earlier about, like, you know, having respect for the dead and all, and then you just said, like, yeah, my dad's an idiot.
Yes, well, I could go and complain to the box he's in.
Well, I mean, it's not the box's fault.
No, it's the ashes inside the box.
What? But wait, you didn't scatter the ashes?
No, well, we scattered some of them.
Ow! You prick!
At the reservation that we put a lot of work into. It's one of my dad's favorite places. But my uncle, his brother, doesn't believe in that kind of thing, so we made sure to leave a good chunk of the ashes. Because, you know, going against my uncle seemed like a very bad idea.
God, mate, would you die, please? Thank you. Protected against the shroud. New lore pages general. Crap it up. Don't venture the valleys or near river basins. The shroud can overtake you quickly. Avoid contact. Do not breathe it, and be sure to shield your eyes. After contact, medicate immediately and with approved remedies and quarantine. Only take prescribed medication. Stay clear of the elixir. Its long-term effects are unknown. Balthazar.
That sounds like an American advertisement.
Maybe. I'll wait for lack of rest, but I assure you I will have more tinctures and remedies soon. Please be patient. You can pick them up at the tower. I know some of you turn toward unsavory means of protection. I beg of you to refrain from such extreme measures. Black market solutions are highly volatile and dangerous, and I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. You can't know what consumption of such elixirs may possibly cause. I mean, yeah, part of that, like, I could totally see it being like, oh, you need to know about protection against the shroud. Do not venture into valleys. These can be bad. Only take prescriptions. Don't take any illegal substances. That would be bad for your health.
The funny thing with medication in the United States, especially the adverts for them, this medication might cause random thoughts of suicide.
No, it's the ones where you get the medication stuff, and then they suddenly go into like the mile-a-minute spiel. You know, do not take while pregnant. Do not take while this. Do not take while that other thing. Do not take any of these things. If you have got such and such, do not take it.
If you've been in this region of the world with this specific fungal infection.
Yeah, exactly. Have you been to Africa recently? Well, don't take this medication because it will probably kill you. Side effects include death.
Stop taking it. You start having suicidal thoughts. Start having what, mate? Why would this medication give me suicidal thoughts? We don't know. It's just apparently something that happens.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff does that weirdly. Like, Like specifically medications that are not intended to, that are intended to make you not wanna do the harikari, actually end up for a brief time making you really want to. That's why I stopped taking an antidepressant, because it made me super depressed. I mean, seriously,
Sounds
like,
about right.
like that's a legit thing. I can pinpoint the exact moment when I was standing at the side of the road, waiting for space in the traffic to cross, and there was a bus coming along, and like, that whole thing about intrusive thoughts, like,
Yes.
it was a moment of that, just like, I could just step forward and it'd all be over.
Yeah,
And
I
when I
get that all the
realized it
time at work.
wasn't, yeah, when I realized it wasn't just a voice in the back of my head being weird, but like actually, this could be a beneficial idea. It was like
Yeah,
approaching a
the moment you start
30%
realizing that,
thinking it
your
was a
brain is
good
like,
idea.
wait a... Yeah, then your brain starts... Then the rational half of your brain is like, this is not rational thought! Back up! Back up!
Yeah, pretty much. And the other moment where I was like, right, I'm definitely no longer taking these tablets, is when I was standing in the kitchen. I'd just finished making a sandwich, right, and I'd cut it in half, so I had a proper sharp knife in hand. And I realized that I'd been standing there for almost a full minute looking at my wrist while holding a knife, and then it's like, right, knife goes down, sandwiches, I'm going for a seat where I'm not next to blades because this is bad. And like that was that moment.
Yeah.
I am no longer taking these fucking tablets. That
I mean,
was
I
the
had a
express
medication
day.
that... I had a medication that almost killed me by me doing my own job. It was a new anti-anxiety medication. The thing is that it also slowed down my heart rate.
Yeah, which is one of those things. If you already happen to have a slow heart rate, don't take something which slows your heart rate.
Yeah,
This
you
is
wanna
a
know how I
bad fucking
noticed? You
idea.
wanna know what caused me? You wanna know how I noticed it caused me a slow heart rate?
Because you started feeling like you were having a heart attack.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I started feeling like I was having a heart attack after running around the parking lot, checked my pulse, my
and
pulse is
realized it was
unusually
12.
low.
You
Pretty
realize,
much.
yeah, you realize that your heart rate was -4, and you're like, this is a problem.
You know what? I'm exercising. You know what? I am exercising. Why is my heart not pounding out of my chest?
Exactly. Yeah, that's like,
And then I'm like, hey, Doc,
I-
I just experienced some really weird side effects with this that aren't listed on the bottle. I'm not going to take this anymore. Okay, we'll go back to what you were on. Well, that worked so well the last time.
Woo. I don't like you. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna die.
Well, like, I would rather... I don't know, I can't think of something that would be less unpleasant than taking a medication that could actually kill me.
Oh, for God's sake.
Or that is marginally more unpleasant but preferable.
I've actually been to a place better than that.
Well, you know what you gotta do? That. Yes, that.
Yeah, you say that as you watch me hop off a balcony and whip out the
Pretty
wingsuit.
much. You're
They're like,
overloaded.
well,
It's like, you know what you gotta do? Banzai! Ooh, you're almost out of stamina.
I'll be fine.
Yes. Do not fly until you run out of stamina. You will go splat.
I don't know what it is specifically, but like for some reason, I feel like the character is technically more naked now that they have shoes and gloves and a hat and nothing else.
I mean, the bra is more of a crop top than a bra.
Yes, But no, I mean, it's one of those like weird things about the brain. Like you qualify something as being more when it's actually less.
But yeah, speaking of crop tops, booty shorts, boots, and a bra, and nothing else really.
Well, don't forget the wingsuit.
Yeah. I mean, Lara Croft gets by. No, I'm sorry, Laura Croft.
I'm going to mail you an anthrax bomb. I'm now officially on 18 watch lists and being demonetized. Which I don't care about. I don't make anything off YouTube currently, and Twitch doesn't care about those kind of jokes.
But hey, like, I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets triggered by people saying fucking Laura. It is either Laura, as it, or I will even accept Layra.
No, I wouldn't. Because it's clearly wrong.
But it's the right spelling. L-A-R-A.
It's still wrong. Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, hey, a boss.
One hit. That's not a boss. That's an enemy. The fact is, I'm not wearing any armor. Like, literally, my leather crop top and the booty shorts do not do anything for my armor protection.
Fair enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself a white Russian.
You gotta go make a white Russian, so you got some milk.
Yes. Yes, I finally remembered to buy the milk.
Oh, that's good.
I need to look up what ratios I need for a white Russian.
You add the Russian, then you pour milk on its head, and you taste it every now and then until it's too milky, and then you add some more Russian. Damn it. I was about to say there, damn, he's actually gone. I'm picturing him sitting there, hand on face, thinking, oh my fucking god, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
I mean,
and then you made a sound. Go on, get your white Russian, you bloody alky.
Hey, chocolate liqueur is good. It's kind of sticky, but it's good.
Hey, I mean, I'm not actually arguing that.
It's very syrupy, more syrupy than I thought it would be. But then again, I've never had a liqueur until yesterday.
What? Oh,
I shall return
no.
in a minute.
Oh, excuse me. I do like the wingsuit. I think I might just try and run straight past the guy this time.
So what have you been up to? Well, hey, if you come back tomorrow, remember to learn. Come back later.
Oh, 20 damage. It's actually better than these. And it's a basic. Oh, I just noticed there's actual levels to this stuff. Ah. That explains it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. It's super bright. I can't see anything. Ow. Oh god. What? This might hurt coming up here. Nope. Okay. What is that? Well, there's the target over there. How many grenades do I have? 3. Damn it.
I have returned.
Well, that was quick at capturing a Russian to put in your drink.
Yes, well, there was one living up the road.
Ah.
That is, of course, a secret. Always locally sourcing your ingredients.
Exactly. Right. Let's put those there.
Now, where the frick did I leave my phone? Did I leave it out there?
Yeah, might have done.
Well, I don't see it anywhere over here, so I will be right back, derp. I've returned. I have my phone and my cat. My cat was getting really annoying. So I picked it up and brought it to the room.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Ah. Hey, game, come on. Aha, it put me back here. I was hoping it would do that.
Aha! You see, game, you have fallen for the most popular blunder. Now I can go straight back. Well, you wanted attention. I'm giving you attention, kitty cat.
Oh, maybe the kitty cat wants something else.
She has long been fixed.
No, I'm saying, like, you know, maybe the kitty cat wants something else, like your head on a spike.
Probably.
Because, damn it, Human.
Well, the cat won't stop meowing.
Oh, God, my stuff's right there. Jeez, don't move my stuff. That's one of those things they could actually do with ripping from Dark Souls. The like tracking your position so that your stuff is placed. If memory serves, it works out like where you were. It tracks your position for 10 seconds.
So this game,
Like
I'm
prior.
assuming, tries to put.
Yeah, like my stuff was sitting right on that spot. That was like the last safe spot I was on before I fell into the red
Yeah.
stuff and died.
My cat is now wandering around this room, kind of confused. And now she's discovered my computer.
There's got to be an enemy down there somewhere.
Well, cat, if you didn't want to be in here, don't complain. Don't complain that nobody's giving you attention.
Banzai!
Banzai! Oh wow, that looks bad. That looks dangerous.
Yes! It died! Haha!
I don't know what you want, kitty cat. You've been fed.
Ow!
Dumb cat. Well, at least I'm not like my uncle who has his
Oh, God.
catchphrase of cats being cat. You're not dead yet. Work on it. This would be the uncle that is my late father's brother.
Hmm.
He's got a scar over his eye because of a cat.
What is he, Samuel L. Jackson?
No. That would be awesome, though. This is actually really damn good. Does feel like a late waste of chocolate liqueur, though. Watering it down with milk. Unfortunately, I don't have any heavy cream. I'm gonna go make sure my cat isn't plotting the downfall of humanity real quick.
Oh, they suddenly went quiet.
I have said a few things. Including, the White Russian feels like a waste of chocolate liqueur. Tastes good. But it feels like a waste of resources. My cat is doing something out there.
Wailing. Ah! Complaining about the White Russian. Ah! What if he says that almost like he expects an answer? Oh, Jesus. Don't fucking do that. Oh, God. Game, will you seriously not? Okay, so... Yep, is back on about his drinks.
I think my cat was in fact plotting the downfall of humanity.
That's exactly because you were drinking a dodgy white Russian.
Maybe. Hey. He says I accidentally launched my cell phone halfway across the room.
I see you there.
I see you standing
Oh.
there.
That was a really good thing I was judging where the dude was. Yep, that's right. You run about in there. Pretty sure you die. Or do you? No, you don't. What a little prick.
Yeah, my brother apparently wasted money buying dumplings.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's a personal problem.
It's his money, but... Yes, actually I do!
I've not seen you over there. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're coming close. I think across that way I should be able to get back up and come around. So let's get the Heelys back. Apprentice 1, Shroud Core, Bell Thunderbrute head. Nice.
Some days I want to throttle the life out of my brother. But then I remember that a murder charge is not the best thing to go under for. There are worse things, but...
Oh, wasn't that Shroud word? What the hell, game? Right, you know what? I don't need that bone.
You do need that bone.
No, I don't. Right, see those rocks? They can bugger off. Q, give me all my things. Haha, we'll just fast travel out, cause fuck it. Sit here and get our extra stamina again. Put stuff away and then we'll head into that one.
Yes, my brother went to the Asian market on the other end of town.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe it's the next town over. He picked up dumplings, coconut candies. Digestives, funnily enough.
Digestives?
Mm-hmm.
What a dink.
I mean, I like them too, but...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, you were mentioning that thing about the murder charge and that. Like, it's free healthcare, and you get your clothing, you get your food, you know, roof over your head and everything. Plus, I mean, you probably get out on good behavior, like, fairly easy on. I mean, it's only like about 8 years, and plus, you're still young. You could afford to give up 8 years.
I mean, debatably, yes.
Isn't it debatably about, you're 12, you'll be out when you're 20. He's actually 25.
26, but close enough.
Ah, it was close. Super close.
Close enough for government work.
Yeah. What's the armor on this? 26 and 36. 10 and 10. You know what? I don't actually have a use for bones currently. Oh, I don't even have any on me there. Alright. Where did I put that fell head? There it is. So we got 2 use. You know what? I already redeemed it, but fuck it, I'm having another 77.
I mean... It's your show.
And a refill.
Chug, 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 chug.
Drinking the Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? I love those adverts. Because there's always that stuff like, the guy's got a bust tire, so he's getting the car's jacked up. It's going to cost like $500 to get a new tire for some reason. That's so stupidly expensive. The guy's like, what's the worst that could happen? Gives him the Dr. Pepper, and so he's sitting having a sip of it while like the future flashes before his eyes, where like he's not able to pay the kid's college tuition. The kid ends up like going off the skids into being a criminal. He ends up like taking the fall for something and ends up in prison with a large biker called Bubba. And it's like, literally all because your tire got popped on the way down the road. I love those adverts for just being daft like that.
That's
Hey,
like the
87
what would you do for a
rooms.
Klondike bar ads.
That's a material. Oh, right, there's maxed out on the stack. You know what, we'll take that and we'll put that there. That's metal scraps. Oh, that's ace. 23 damage.
Not bad.
It's kind of a sizable jump up. Mana regen, 10% overcharge. Yeah, I'm going to use that there. I'm going to put them away. I'm not really planning on using the staffs until I have like a good amount of magic stored. You know what, let's put that spark in there. Okay, so fire.
All this being said, like, it's occurred to me as I'm looking at the Discord, like, Karsa right now is probably at a hospital with her mother.
Right.
Let's all send her some good vibes. However many we can spare.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of doing a thing here.
Well, you could do it in spirit, then.
Oh, damn it, I ended up in the basement. In the dank, scary basement. Oh, that's actually a good point. I should collect up these things. And we'll see if they regrow.
You know what? That actually would be a pretty useful thing to check.
Yeah, I mean, I know they will regrow, like, if I reset. But I'm also interested in if they will regrow elsewhere. You know what, let's... do that. I could hear something doing big beastie sounds.
I wonder if it's a big beastie.
That might be. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! Don't do that to me, game.
It's not a big beastie, it's a big boss.
There's a thing over
And its boss, bigger boss.
there. Bossicus von Esquire.
I'm surprised that like Metal Gear never had like a bigger boss thing. Like surely there is.
You mean like a chief of you mean like a chief of considerable size?
I don't believe that exists.
A huge honcho.
Yes, pretty much. Hey, you might be able to glide across that as your legs spaz out.
Wow.
You're just dancing.
You could dance if you want to. You could leave your friends behind.
Because your friends don't dance, and if you don't dance, then no friends of mine. We can dance if we want to. If we don't, nobody will. We can dance like we come from out of this world and act like an imbecile.
You can dance. You can dance. Everybody hold your pants. Where is my axe? There's my axe. That's a lot of red. I don't like this being a lot of red. No, come on.
Jump, jump. You appear to be missing.
Yeah. My aim was slightly off. There we go.
My aim was slightly off. You couldn't even hit it. You had your back to it.
Don't do that. You bugger.
Oh shit! I didn't even come over here, cheese it!
Oh god. Bad times, bad times. I'm totally dead. I'm so dead. Da-da-da-da. Where's Joshua?
Fun facts, the name of the Benny Hill.
Come on.
Yapping Sounds.
Thank you. Oh my god, why? Right, we're just gonna have a seat. Come on. Right, get chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah!
Chop. Timber!
There's a chest. I don't know if that was any good. I'm taking it. It's mine now.
There's a chest. There's a chest.
Everybody open the chest. There's a chest. There's a chest. Hopefully it's worth the rest. Oh, I don't like what I see over there. This is a bad time. Is that another chest? Is that a totally different chest? No, that's the chest I opened. That's right. I can direction.
You should watch me playing Skyrim sometime.
Do you have difficulties directioning?
No, there is one specific area that I have difficulty directioning.
Which is? Is it Oblivion?
No.
Is
There's an area in Skyrim, the Dawnguard DLC, called the Forgotten Vale. Or Valley, depending on which area of the world you're from.
You mean the Forgotten Bunch of Bollocks?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, the cave is large and linear, and yet I still managed to get turned around in it.
What's my best bow?
Your best bow is your best bow.
You know what? Salvage, salvage, salvage. I'm not. You're fine. I'll keep you right now, actually. Salvage that as well. And I got a bunch of protections with that. Extra damage. More damage. More damage.
Do all the damage.
Fuck it,
Do
why
the
not?
damage, you know.
Yes. +4 piercing damage. Yep. Jamming.
It's still magic.
Alright, so where is... Right, hunter becomes the hunted. Show on map. That's there.
I'm sure the hunter will give you arrows and such.
Probably. I expect, like, potentially traps, special arrows, all that kind of stuff. There we go, we're going east. Judging by that... it should actually be that building thing there, I believe. So,
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
yep, we'll go for a low glide. Low glidey glide.
Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I mean,
Those are all the lyrics
technically you're always touching the sky.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big house.
There might be something good there. You Skyrim'd up the mountain.
Yep.
Pity you don't have a horse. Yeah, for a moment there, I think it was registering you as being on a road.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, that. Oh, there's a respawn.
That might actually be where you have to go.
Well, I'm 48 meters away from this place. It is going to be up there. Yeah, say location above, over there. First, I want to go check out that house. You what?
We could have ROUS.
It might do. I might also have BOUS.
I mean, I'm
Bastards
more
of
likely to bring in
unsavory
bugs.
style.
Oh. I thought you were going to say bugs of ungodly sex.
I mean that too.
Oh, look! It's a cottage!
No, it's got spooders.
Arachnids of ungodly size.
No, those are colloquially known as ah. Oh, it's dead.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Yeah, kill it with fire. Ah. No, no hidden walls.
No, you gotta throw grenades. That's the only way to get through hidden walls.
I don't wanna. More bones to make my bread. I mean, make my bone meal. Alright, smart arses. How'd you get upstairs?
The answer is very carefully.
Through the hole. Oh. It's not even really meant to have it upstairs. It just looks like it. Well, that's kind of lame.
I mean, I've seen pretty big houses that don't have upstairs. They're just big.
I mean, fair enough. I get a lot of stamina.
Well, it happens.
Better mess.
Like, sometimes it do just be like that.
Yep. Oh, this tower collapsed.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. Hey, are you hostile? Yes, you are.
Uh,
Sulfur and water. Go with these. I was hiding in a bush. No one can see me. I am the bush.
what if this ingots for use looking bush over here? I don't know. Want to use it for target practice?
No, don't use a bush for target practice. Okay. Don't really get what the purpose of that was.
To be a mild inconvenience.
my god.
Going to be a minor inconvenience.
I mean, I actually get the feeling that it was intended to be like some kind of escape route kind of thing.
I mean, Dungeons and Elder Scrolls games tend to loop back on themselves kind of understandably, but still pointlessly, so you never know.
Yeah, except it wasn't a thing to look back. And there was no chest in there or anything.
Maybe the quest is broken?
Doubtful.
Oh, look. Electric balls to dodge. I wonder how hard this could be to deal with. Could I just simply walk right through them? The answer is no. The answer is they do hard damage. Oh. Look, sigils. This is reminding me of the Thieves Guild questline from Oblivion.
Oh, the one that gets you the bounding boots thing.
No. You have to use an arrow to shoot a specific target, but you only have one arrow, a special arrow, to do it with. And you are about to get ganked by the electricity. Electricity.
Is there just another one on the other side? There's that one there and that one there. Oh. Oh, nice one. Yeah, you want to see the super cool, amazingly high detail animated cutscene?
Sure.
Come back when the game's got more development behind it.
Hey, you got the hunter! Recipe unlocked. Scout gloves plus 14 more at hunter.
Yep.
So apparently he just sells you leather armor. Hunter becomes hunted. Task. Summon the hunter. So now you gotta get back to a shroud altar.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes I do have to unmute the stream just to make sure you haven't just gone completely silent.
Yeah, well.
Couple more things to riff on this game. I'm really low on material for it.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, generally the game just kind of it does what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much to riff. Like we made the Sauron joke. We've made several references to how it's like Valheim. We found a fucking house that seems to be a reference to Fable. You got the wingsuit, so it's obviously just cause.
Yep.
It's a lot easier to riff over Power World than it is this game.
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to Power World, we're just bringing up the same thing all the time. The fact that it's not Pokemon. And hey, how's it going with the Nintendo legal battle?
Supposedly nowhere.
Exactly, which is why it's amusing.
I'll find it funny if some internet sleuths do some legal digging and find that, like, the company that made Power World is, like, a subsidiary of Nintendo or something. Like, one of their outsourcing studios for those shovelware games that they put on the Switch. Because there are a lot of those companies, a surprising number of them. Oh look, bees! Fuck you, nature! That hit you hard. You're also not wearing armor, so. You know, the Enshrouded kind of look like frost giants. Marvel style frost giants. Frost giants nonetheless. Blue, bulky wolf. Oh, look, a wolf. ADHD.
I
ADHD.
fucking hit him. That's how good I am. MLG Pro Gamer.
ADHD.
No,
ADHD.
MLG.
Yeah, it doesn't have that ring to it. I'm doing singing, he's doing shooting, he's MLG. Hey, that actually kind of worked. How about that?
I mean, I suppose.
ADHD. ADHD. Time to explore a ruinous tower. Then you can flee.
Another practice wand.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum.
For some reason, I kind of expected you to break into like the Pirates of the Caribbean theme now.
No, that's dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I know.
dun, dun, dun,
That's
dun,
what I'm saying. For some reason.
I was doing this Magician's Apprentice. You know, the one with the magician.
Well, I
the,
mean,
Wizard Apprentice that brings the
as
broomsticks.
long as everyone is consenting and a legal adult.
The Magician's Apprentice almost certainly wasn't.
Why
And
is that?
he nearly got drowned by brooms.
Found a picture of tomorrow, but no Pumba. Don't correct me. Don't correct me. Don't correct me. So I know exactly what I said. I know what I said. I said the thing that came into my mind. I just blurted it out.
Well, fun fact, the guy who played Timon is still alive.
Well, it's Pumbaa's VA passed.
Long since. Pretty
Oh.
sure, anyway. I seem to recall something about that.
Well. You know, I wonder if I can make it over to that tower. I'm getting the feeling not without a trip through the shroud.
Huh, no, apparently he is still alive. I thought he passed away a while ago.
Well, turns out you were wrong.
Yeah, he was born in New York, apparently. So, who the hell's the guy that died recently?
That one dude. You know the right idea, Skelly. Just sit here.
Well, some people are entertained. I swore the voice actor for Pumbaa died. Oh well. Oh, apparently James Earl Jones just turned 93.
He's 93. The voice of Darth
Yeah.
Vader.
Yep, and the junkyard owner from The Sandlot. And the voice of Mufasa.
What the hell's the Sandlot?
A baseball movie. He was in The Hunt for Red October?
Yes, he played, what was he? He was like a sort of pseudo CIA dude.
Oh.
He's like,
That's
or like
funny.
an admiral or something. He had,
That's not
he had a uniform with a lot of stripes on it and shit.
Yeah, fair enough. That's not even the strangest thing that James Earl Jones has been in. He was in Doctor Strangelove, apparently.
Must have been when he was pretty damn young.
Well, considering that movie came out in 1964, I'd say yes.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, see?
The funny thing is, I recognize most of the actors from Doctor Strangelove. Primarily because a lot of them also appeared on The Twilight Zone.
Oh my god, different sleeping animation.
Also
Holy
Pete Sellers,
shit!
'cause-
Did you see that?
yes, I did.
It actually does speed up time when you lie down. At night.
Didn't we establish that already?
No, I said it would have been nice. I'd never actually just had my character lie in a bed at nighttime.
Maybe it's because you're specifically inside in a bed and it's night.
Maybe.
Like, you're specifically inside with a fully covered roof. Or roof, as some people might say.
Rough.
Yep.
I'd be like, no,
Just like
motherfucker,
how-
it's called a roof.
The same kind of people who say that are the same kind of people who, say wolf instead of wolf.
The ones that... It's a wolf. Like, no, it's not. It's a wolf. It has an audible L in the fucking word. It's not silent. It's audible. Oh yeah, let's go in the dark, scary basement.
It's like how Curses is it.
Why do I feel like that's wrong and that we have multiple times had to remind her that it has an L in it? Oh my god, I
It's
can
like how
get
Curses says that
health from attacking logs. Rats.
You can get health from attacking logs. I guess you just want that delicious wood pulp. I said what I said.
Yep, I know you did.
But do you know what I did last summer?
Killed a guy. And then threw him in the river, tried to get rid of it. Except the problem was, he wasn't really dead. He was just mostly dead.
Yes, and then I went to court, got acquitted. But the guy came back, and I can't kill him and I can't get charged a second time, so that's double jeopardy.
No, it would be double jeopardy if they tried to do you for the second go.
No, I've never actually seen the film Double Jeopardy.
Well, it's literally about a guy that fakes his own death.
Yes.
His wife goes to prison for it, does basically the entire sentence, gets out for good behaviour, and then one day while she's, I think she's off meeting her friend for having like coffees or some shit, whatever American women do in their spare time, she literally is walking down the street and sees the guy that she did like 12 years for the murder of.
Question for you.
What?
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember news of Tommy Lee Jones passing away?
No. If he's dead, this is the first of me hearing about it.
I thought he was dead, because I remember seeing an article. Let's see what his wiki says.
How dead is Tommy Lee Jones? News of my death has been greatly exaggerated.
apparently he was a victim of a very convincing death hoax a couple years ago.
Hmm.
You see, this is why I'm no longer on Facebook that much.
Other than the fact that it's a bunch of bollocks.
Well, yes, but
Oh, hello! Right, so they're using the Mikey Red stuff as like a replacement for water currently.
fair enough.
Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. God damn it.
I mean, you're at time now.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to get up to where that tower was.
Yeah, fair enough. Man, my phone is going off non-stop today. Reddit is apparently just super active today.
There's a carpenter.
But is there a walrus with it?
No, it's a narwhal. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Cause they knock a motion, cause they are so awesome.
It's not
The
as good
big-
as Star Trek and Across the Universe.
They'll beat a polar bear in a fight. They gotta kick a spatial horn to the Jedi of the sea. They stop Cthulhu eating ye. Do 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 do.
Not as catchy as Star Trek and Across the Universe.
Well, it's a Weeble Stop song.
Yeah, fair enough. Star Trek and Across the Universe.
No, that's terrible. Oh, you take that back right now. That was terrible.
Well, I am not a singer.
Really, you could have fooled me. You sing so often.
Okay, I'm not a good singer.
That's better.
I am, however, a theater kid. Now that one was obvious.
Really? You're a theatre kid? I would never have guessed. You know, all those times that you go on about that I'm going to the theatre to see such and such a show.
Yes. Well, I grew up in a theater family, unfortunately for a lot of people.
And I just realised there, holy shit, I've got 10 skill points. Hell yeah. Right, where was that thing?
Now you,
Gliders consume less stamina.
yes.
Updraft.
Now you have less chance.
I now have a magic spell.
Now you have less chance of going kersplat. Kersplat.
Yeah,
That's a fun word to say.
splat.
No, kersplat specifically. Gotta have a cur in there.
How much is that? 3.
It's specifically always got to be kersplat.
That's 2.
I think it's funnier. I started doing the lisp again, and now I'm curious about one of the actors I used to keep it. Well, actor slash comedian that I used to keep track of. Howie Mandel. What's he doing these days?
I don't know. Probably not being dead.
Well, yeah, I know that. Apparently still doing children's movies.
I get
things.
3 more skill points, I can double jump.
Oh yeah, he was the voice of Gizmo from,
Wait,
Gremlins.
Gizmo had a voice?
Yeah, he made little noises, and Howie Mandel did that. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I knew he made sounds. I wouldn't have considered it a voice. Oh shit, come on, come on. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Fuck are you?
I mean, him and the late Bobcat Gold play.
Oh god, I'm totally gonna die. It's gonna be horrible. I died. I died to falling damage. Fuck you,
1
gravity.
second. Yes, I did feed the cat.
No, you didn't. We
The
have
cat's been yelling all evening.
proof on the stream. He didn't feed the cat.
And the cat just followed my mom into the kitchen.
He was sitting here like, yeah, fuck that cat. I ain't feeding that cat. No food. Totes legit.
Yeah, well... the
He was
cat's
too
been being
busy
a
drinking
bitch.
White Russians. Made with
Oh, yeah,
actual Russians.
I did make a White Russian. It does feel like a wasted chocolate liqueur. No, I only put the chocolate liqueur in the milk. You know what? I didn't read that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here because I'm pretty sure that the White Russian is actually supposed to be made with rum.
No, it's chocolate liqueur, vodka, occasionally rum, and milk.
Oh, potato water.
But you could use heavy cream in a pinch.
Oh, can you guys not get up
Yeah,
here?
but I didn't buy
Are you gonna
heavy
stand
cream.
there and get shot? Why, thank you. I really appreciate when you guys do that.
Yes. Anyway, how was the movie you went to go see?
It was crap.
That's good. Yeah, my mom went to go see a... what was it, a religious movie?
A religious movie.
Chosen. She went to see Chosen.
Yeah,
I call
what's
it a
that?
religious movie.
Ow!
Well, my mom grew up with her in a family that was, what, semi-church going? Yes, I know he was a deacon. Yeah, fair enough. And now you and me are the only ones who don't regularly go to church. I just don't like church.
You are a terrible religious practitioner.
I get told that a lot, funnily enough. Including by my own uncle. Though usually as a joke. What do you want, cat? Stop staring at me. We're gonna have to start getting the cat her own cans of tuna. Or you know what? I'll buy some sardines tomorrow before I leave work. Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Oh, don't fucking kill me. Ah,
Oh, yeah,
shit.
your tax forms came in the mail, as did your coat.
Did they at least put the coat through the letterbox?
Oh, right, you can't use the free version. Because you own shit. Can't you just use the state's free filer? Alright. Which you don't have the luxury of free time to do. At some point, I do in fact have to file my own taxes.
I don't like the look of that guy. Or that
He
guy.
doesn't like the cut of your jib. What the hell is a jib?
It's a naval type thing. Oh, that was useless using that.
The Etymology from cut, a way of shaping or styling, and jib, a triangular style stay sail set forward of the foremast. Originally a nautical expression alluding to the identification of far-off sailing vessels by the shape of their sails. The idiomatic sense may have been influenced by the similarity of a triangular jib sail to a person's nose.
Yeah, so you get the, I like the cut of your jib. But of course, as like ships move, it's referred to as cutting.
I mean, fair enough.
We got the carpenter! Yay!
Now, if only you could get a walrus.
That's for walrus reasons. Wow. I like this doesn't do the bullshit that Valheim does where you're not allowed to jump when you're down on stamina.
I mean, even Skyrim doesn't do that. It just lowers how high you can jump.
Yeah.
Hell, even Oblivion didn't do that. Again, it just lowered how high you could jump.
Yep. Oh, that's cool wolves in it. So we've got 2 more NPCs. Oh wait, is that actually all of them?
For now, maybe.
Oh no, we've got 1 more to get. Oh, Balthazar the Alchemist. This is the guy that was all like, "Hey, don't have any dodgy stuff. You know, call 1-800 how's my poison if you get poisoned." And keep in mind the side effects include death. Do not take while pregnant or operating heavy machinery.
Do not take if pregnant or you think may become pregnant.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's just gonna stand there because, like, you know, fuck it. Oh, he's got a big saw.
What?
Yep, grow crops. Oh, for patches and string, so you can put together furs. Hey, resin torch. Or wax torch. Oh, you could get a hood. Ooh. I could actually make that. Mount it inside your house to honor the flame. Carpeting and fur rugs. And she can make scrap arrows and flint arrows. Nice. Probably going to end up taking up flint arrows as the main one.
What, do they do the better damage?
Yes, they do.
Well,
These
fair enough.
do 11 damage on the scrap arrows, 8 damage on the flint, and if I go in here and find 6 damage with the wooden arrows that I've been using. But I've ended up using them a fair bit because, like, I have a pile.
I saw through everything.
Building dead one. The hell? Alright, where are we now? Named after the peaceful auntie. Have timbered blocks. So there's blocks I can unlock by finding them there. 5 minutes. As a one consider himself among the best. Just is set in the foundation of Braylon Bridge, right by the middle pillar. Is we done?
I'm
No.
waiting to see if I get to say bless you for the day. Bless you for the day.
Is that you commit an effort for the day there, or is it just for the scene?
For the scene.
Fair.
Because I feel
That-
like if I commit it for the day, it's gonna be wasted because you're gonna sneeze again.
No, you can gazoon type for the day. That's fair. I will accept it, since I am technically in the GM role here. I'll accept it. But no, that actually reminds me, I have to finish up that character for the one shot. My psychopathic murdering sniper.
Your answer to Deadshot.
Pretty much. It's kind of funny that I sort of went with that, because I noticed that there was that skill that as long as I've got the 8 intuition, I will be able to bounce bullets. It doesn't allow me to negate cover, but it does allow me to effectively consider having line of sight on enemies. So, Braylon Bridge. Is that
It's time. Rest up.
what I think it is? I mean, look at how far up that quest is up there. Right. This is just where I've been.
Is that
Aha.
really far?
It is what I thought it was.
So that
Oh, that was an
So
echo and a
then
half.
that was probably from me because I have one ear off.
Yeah.
Off. The higher I leave my headset volume up, the more likely it is to catch an echo.
I'll put it this way: I have my my system volume through my headset is at 2 out of 100.
Yeah, well, this headset's adjustable.
So is this one. But yeah, I got to go back to that bridge.
Yeah, that time it didn't pick up.
Well,
But if I started playing obviously copyrighted music from something, it might.
we share a passion for grave robbing. I mean, preserving a forgotten beauty, of course. Yes, it's all about preserving the arts. It's rumored that our queen was buried, although none know where, along with the crew. She's got no use for her now. She's dead. Ha, so why not go exploring? Yeah, we'll go grave robbing the queen. What a really nice man. Ooh, small magic chest. Increased storage space. Nice. Ooh, small chick. Oh, I'm totally going to end up picking them up because I can make shroud cores. If memory serves. This guy right here.
Welcome.
Oh, he's got that stuff. Yeah, shroud cores, shroud spores, and shroud liquid. I can easily get those in large amounts. So,
Let me know
yeah.
if you need anything else.
What else has he got?
Stuff.
Oh, you can make beds and tables. Also the kiln. Centering and heating, so that's for making metals and stuff, I imagine. Oh, and a fireplace. We can make a proper fireplace. Folk have been asking for the chairs to be made usable since they currently aren't.
Everybody loves to be able to sit.
I can make a wooden lavatory. I just need 3 nails. And then we can actually make a throne.
Then you could die on the shitter like one of the English kings.
My hammer will fix it.
What? I need a for salvaging. Let's wait. Okay. Right, nails.
Never force it.
This is incredibly important.
Well, you could change your name to Thomas.
Ah,
and you
shit.
Invented the crapper.
You've got a good eye, Cleveland.
Right, is there any metal stacks in here? Because I just need 4. Oh, damn it, I had nails already. Aha.
Well, look who's back.
Wait, why won't you look? Oh, wooden logs. Just picture me running outside like, ah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's now increases the size of our build area. Ooh. Oh, it's just dismantled. I was expecting that I should have been able to see the outline. Oh, but I can't. Oh well. Alright, you sir, very important job for you. There we go. Damn right, it was your pleasure. Ah, there's the line. So, yep, we do 100% cover the house now. Nice. And I'm waiting until I've actually got a store for these before I clear up all the rubble out here and start, like, legit fixing this house. I also have a little spot. Is it here? Oh, it's actually replenished it. Because I was standing here with this, just basically digging everything. I was going to dig like everything that was in the area that I could reach, and it's like reset it.
Maybe it resets the base area? Question mark?
It may do.
It do well. Either way, even if it doesn't naturally do that, it do done did.
Yeah, it do done did it. And then we also got this up here. It would actually be nice if it does do that, because then, you know, I've always got materials that I can get.
Care to look at my craft?
What's personal projects?
I'll be here.
Okay, I can go find anything there. No, don't sit there, talk to him.
Any new discoveries? Huh?
Oh, now you're going to tell me about the mortar, you moron. You could have told me that ages ago. I would have went and found it when I was outside. But nah.
The mortar? You're going to shoot claymores at people?
No. No, it's the one that comes with the pestle. So I'm gonna put it on someone's head and I'm gonna smush their head into it. And we're gonna have squish brains for supper.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, it's highly fascinating.
You're gonna eat their brains like Hannibal.
Yeah. Oh damn, the mortar is so way up there.
Something I didn't learn until a couple of years ago when I was actually looking into him. Sir Anthony Hopkins is apparently on the autistic spectrum.
Yeah, well.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, actually, it's fine.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, so. Gonna warp up here, and this is where we're gonna leave it up tonight.
And then we shall see you again next week, folks.
Excuse me.
Hopefully with less dying.
Yeah, well, nah, it's not likely.
Hey, a man could dream.
Of narwhals. But yeah, we'll be heading. Oh, I totally forgot. I have a chair to place.
You mean you have a toilet to place?
No, it's the throne. It's my throne.
You should change your name to Thomas, because you just invented the crap.
Well, I didn't. It was Alvin. What's his name, Alvin, or am I just crazy?
Hey,
It just says carpenter.
you've got a good eye, Flameborn.
Oh, that's
The
Cade.
the legend of Tom didn't invent the toilet.
What?
The legend of Thomas Crapper, the man who didn't invent the toilet. From History Extra, the official website for BBC History magazine.
Hmm. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight. Other than... No. Right. Leave that. Fast travel. Yeah, so, yeah, next time we'll be heading off to the north to see about the,
Winter.
well, we're going to go and see the other towers and stuff. That looks kind of cool over there. All this stuff. So, yeah, we'll be heading over there to see what trouble we can find, what random shit we can steal. May have to head over there as well. I don't think I've been across to that. Whatever that is. Yeah, that's some hefty echo there. Yeah, so as I said, that's it. I'm just going to call it a night here. So, thank you very much for watching. And, you know, obviously on Twitch, throw us a follow, that'd be really cool. And on YouTube,
It might be.
throw us a subscription. You know, subscribe on the channel and all that stuff.
I mean, YouTube actually will send emails when someone goes live.
Yeah, but the
Google
joke...
will stop. But Google will stop sending them if you don't actually open them.
Yeah. It's still bullshit because it's a notification. Anyway. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you guys later. I actually just, for some reason, got an achievement on the way to reach level 5. I've only got 1 point. Oh, well. So, yeah, that's been it for tonight. So, as I say, thank you very much for watching, and, you know, the little buttons on the whatever page you're watching this on, click them. They do stuff. You'll love it, trust me. Bye.